I hit the button and didn't finish turning on my secondary device. Woo! It's me. I'm live again. I'm trying to bring up Twitch. That is not what I was doing. Shut up, Twitch. Let's make sure that audio. Do I? I do. Okay, we're good. Okay. Alrighty. This one was kind of, I just kind of said, fuck it, we ball, and we're streaming today. So fuck it, we ball, we're streaming today. Teleport to the fortress, I guess. We're just gonna go straight in to it. We'll see. Oh, wait, it's a quest, hold on. It's a quest, and sometimes that requires actual combat. I went to the wrong waypoint, that's whatever, because it has like up elevator. Does not. I'm just gonna. This one. Whoop. Alright, we're back at it again. We're back in the Genshin. I like how my life is just like, happy 1 year anniversary, you have COVID. And then I died. Like a week. Hey, my sentence is almost finished. Let's
now
go.
For a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Finally, we're out of prison. Comes back to prison after, you know, technically not needing to be leaving prison. Hello, lad.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
What's happening?
Well, that's not good. Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Risley, what the fuck? Also, I just noticed there's cat fur under my keyboard, so I'm going to have to take off my keys and clean that out. Risley.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Yep.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
I guess today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you
Siege
leaving now?
Wing.
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice!
A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now! Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
No.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Yay!
Wow, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah,
Hey
so
yo,
you
third
do have a
cultist,
polite
how's it
side, I see.
going?
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's right. It's not like we'll never see each other again.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our
We are
best
way
to
too much
stay
for
out of
Mir.
trouble.
Oh,
Well,
like
it
editing?
seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Oh yeah, yeah, we
I'm sure just your regards will do. No?
lying.
I believe
What?
it would be the polite thing to do.
Oh
You're
wait.
right. I've heard the
Shut
Palais
up,
has been
Michael.
terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Alright, anyways. We're free from prison. Phone account isn't a shitpost. Yeah, it's not. It's your typical name you use. Oh, finally, we can teleport out of prison and not worry about it. Let's go. Yay, I like having all the waypoints unlocked. It makes it a lot easier to just do this. And also, just because I want to get stuff done.
Hello there.
Hello there and gnome, but I can't hear it, question mark. Sound alerts. Do you want to work properly? Huh. Let me check.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Yeah, you guys heard them, but I didn't hear them. Which is weird.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those
Checkers!
who
Hi,
share
checkers.
memory?
Did you have fun drinking last night? Those are some good quotes, especially the ones about Cheez-Its. Wait, I can do... Does this still work? Stream elements, are you alive?
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. No, Stream Elements doesn't like me either today.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
We're gonna lag for a
And
hot
those that
second. I'm
come
bringing
across
up
Lyra tend
mod
to stay a
view.
while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Bullied by my tools. That's very typical. I'm being bullied by hearing Zhongli. Shut up. There. Okay. Much anger. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that. Hey, slurp some water. Hey, Sky, how's it going? I think I might have to give sound alerts perms again because it's being stinky. Slurpage has occurred, indeed, indeed. Sound alerts. What in the actual hell? Oh, I see. 69.
The scenery is wonderful.
Thanks.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I literally just, like, see the wall of bits as I'm trying to, like, log into sound alerts. I'm like, what the hell? I just logged in with Twitch. Do it again. Mature adults worth every $1.50. Nice. Oh my god, wait. I might have to add a new one real quick.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Hold on, we're adding a new sound, like, right here on the fly. Because, it'll be pretty funny. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I just saw it. I just put it in.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Okay, this will be good. Yeah, this will be great. Okay, add button. Okay. That should be fine. And I'm going to personally test it. See if I can hear it on my end.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to
No, I didn't hear it. Great.
d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice
Let's see. It's so blown out. I can't even hear it, so I don't know. I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this.
Just do it! Make your dreams
No,
come true!
I can see that OBS can hear it, but why can't I hear it?
Hello there.
My volume mixer.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Why? Okay. Okay, hold on, apply, okay. And then...
Run.
Wherever in this world I
No.
carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
We might have to fix sound alerts later. I mean, as long as you guys can hear it, that's okay with me. Because I can see what it is mostly, so I can still react because I know what they all are. I can hear them in my head. Aww. And that's broken too. I'll have to fix a few things later. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let me just make a note to myself via my friends' DMs because it's how I keep track of notes. Mission failed. Yeah, mission failed is also a sound if you want to use it. I steal myself push the instrument. Yeah. I typically do as well.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today. Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me.
Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there.
All your work.
Sorry, I've got my hands
yeah,
full
you're
here.
fine.
You
I do
can see
that.
yourselves in.
I have one specifically for stuff related to streaming, where it's an entire. I have a personal Discord. It's an entire channel of like reminders, extra assets I could use, tutorials, and milestones, so I don't forget them. Neuvillette!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Bro, why did they make Neuvillette so pretty? He's so pretty. Look how they did his
All
eyes.
right.
They made him so
I
pretty.
should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea
Birthday
what
time.
that might be?
It is Kito's birthday
Judging
today.
from your
Happy
description,
birthday, Kito!
that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something
How's it
like
going,
the
Stinko
primordial
Kito?
sea.
How's your
A whale of
birthday
that
been? I
size
know
and
you
shape
celebrated
cannot usually
already.
be found in the waters
Well, at least
of
you said
Teyvat.
you did.
Therefore, we can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial
So
seawater.
good. That's the real birthday magic. Waking up at 4 in the afternoon.
What the hell? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Something we'd like to ask you about, Neuvillette.
What is it?
What was the tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right. Paimon felt it too.
Good birthday kiss? You ain't getting birthday kisses, stinker.
So we figured you might know
The bar
something
doesn't
about
open
it.
tonight anyways. You missed it. We were hanging out last night.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface.
Now, if you want birthday
near
kisses,
Poisson.
ask Remy. Remy will probably
After
give
the
you like
shaking
20.
stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water
I
levels
saw
rose?
you message you were working.
No.
Doesn't mean I can't
What
roast
about
you
all the
though.
people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
Yup, Spina de Rusula's headquarters
I
is
would
there.
also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've finished things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
I don't need to be careful. I got my strongest team on me. That guy gets to suck one. I ain't doing his world quest right now. I'm not even gonna start and grab it. It's Archon quest time, baby! I will not perish. This team beats Spiral Abyss frequently. Shut up. Oh my, oh, whoa, first, they keep stopping Insomnia. Second of all, I just noticed my phone charger is really frayed. Oh my god, that's why I wasn't charging properly the other night. Oh no! I need to get a new one. It's like, stuff is exposed. I didn't notice. My team is mid. Shut your fucking bitch ass up. My team is great. Do you even play Genshin, Kito? Do you even play Genshin? Who else mid pack the function? You're mid.
Oh no. What happened here?
And it's not a mid team. It's a good team. Now they probably evac'd.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still...
I'm 22.
That means we need to check on her.
Fuck you mean? I'm older than you.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
We took like fucking a couple steps. Oops.
Whatever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
I am ancient. I'm older.
We're coming up.
Shut
Watch
up.
your balance.
I am not a child.
All right, just hurry.
They're all good. We're good. We're running.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Historical little babu. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. My leg. How could this have happened? It hurts.
Oh, school, Jesus.
Just
Shut
hang in there.
up.
Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh my god. Being bullied. Stream Elements is working. I can see it working. So it didn't... I either didn't remember my own command or I'm stupid as shit. Cameo. Shut up! You sent me a cameo in your grandma's fucking wedding photo? I swear to God, Kito. I'm not retracting my happy birthday, but I'm gonna smack you when I see you next. I'm gonna smack you. I'll probably be in the middle of bartending. I'll just come up to you and be like, BAM!
You're here.
We heard there was a situation
Person
in
model when they
Poisson,
took the
so we
first
came as
ever
quickly as we
photo.
could.
Oh my god.
As
Isn't
you
your
can
bitch
see,
ass
the water
older
level
than me
suddenly
too?
rose. It caused quite
That's
the
kinky.
disturbance,
No,
in
it
fact.
isn't. It's VR. I'm just smacking him.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
No, it's true for the tweet 4.
He jumped down.
25.
Find
Yeah, you
the leader
are
of
one of them,
Squad
you
1,
loser.
and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take
Yeah,
over
God
his
is
search and
also
rescue
older
mission
than
in
me
the
too.
meantime.
Look at you guys, ancient and crumbling.
All
I'm
right,
just kidding, you're
you'll
not
be
that
in
old.
charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded.
Why
in
did the Genshin audio get quieter?
But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Ah, you scared me, Kirby!
As the water level
Thank you
rose,
for the bits!
they suddenly
Oh my god, I'm awake, I
disappeared.
swear.
They were all dissolved.
It
Those
was
who realized what
primordial
was happening
seawater!
started to
No.
flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from
How's it going,
significant
Kirby?
heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been
You
a
did,
lot
I'm
of
pretty sure you
casualties.
did, but you said you were still doing tweaks to
Fortunately,
it.
the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an
You
end.
didn't show me the updated
The
one.
water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
You'll have to
No one
show me
knows
and
if
I'll
this
look at
could
it after
happen again.
stream.
All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Well, yeah, if you have, like,
It was quite frightening.
something
indeed.
exploding out from underground and you only seal one of the holes,
I
other
only wish
holes and
that
cracks are
everything
going
that
to
just
form and
happened
explode out too.
Was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help. You can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this.
Who keeps
You don't
drinking
know
the
how much it
Dasani?
means to me.
The Dasani just
I really
immediately exploded and killed like half
can't
of the
express how
population of
grateful I
Poisson,
am.
bro.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where are Melissa and Silver? Oh my god, they got dissolved?
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Oh no!
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
No! Oh
And
no,
there she
they
goes.
got
It might be a
dissolved!
while before she can take a break.
Oh, that's horrible.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so
No way, yeah, ain't no
suppose I
way.
finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh?
Oh man, are we about to add
Right
more
now?
to this grave? Oh, I understand.
Thank you.
Oh, what? Oh my god, are you actually shitting me? Man. Fucking Lenny. I don't even remember what was happening in Lenny's quest. I just spammed through because I did not care. Man, what a ruining of a moment, honestly. We're taking off auto, we're just gonna spam through it.
Sorry.
It's been a while. We're working as Lenny.
Thank you.
So what's the...
Nope. I've been here a while.
How bizarre. Well, we won't get it.
Murder in my gacha game?
Excuse me.
Gemma? You mean Caesar?
I'm just trying to get...
Yeah, she does. Ever since Caesar passed away.
The taste,
I asked her what she was.
taste the power
she knows
of
he's
a
gone.
thousand suns.
I'll bet. I don't know if I'm honest. I think this is all... Anyway, well, that's everything.
All right, well...
You're welcome.
I need to get these people out of the cemetery. Get out of the
Did you hear the
cemetery.
news? They're saying the Phantom...
You're kidding.
I don't know anymore, but what if?
Called it.
Oh, please.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Hello
Sorry.
there.
Anyways.
Sorry for... We're actually quite...
You've come to the... He was a...
Sorry, Lenny's quest. Get the fuck out of my way.
I saw him before. Sometimes. But after he died, there were also... As I'm sure you know...
Whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, I bet Gemma... No, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar...
So that's... Wait.
Get out of the cemetery. I'm busy.
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid. It looks like you're...
Thanks.
My name is Lenny.
My name's...
The weasel posted
3
a... You
hours
knew
of
Caesar.
sleep.
I promise
You sound like one of my friends. He's constantly running on like
No.
2 hours of sleep and is
Got
just
it.
like, yep, this is fine. And I
You
think
don't
he's
have any
crazy.
more questions. Please leave.
We should get some sleep though, Kirby. You'll be fine. There'll be an archive VOD you can watch. When they're talking about Caesar, I thought they were playing the gravestones, wondering how you can ask a dead person to finish shit.
Definitely.
That's fair.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly from the beginning of Lenny's quest, it's that cemetery. Clear it up now, please. I hate everything. We're gonna do this. They were wondering about this guy who apparently was a really good thief back in the old days named Caesar, who went by the Phantom Weasel, and he died, obviously, at some point. And now someone claiming to be the Weasel has come back, so that's why...
Every journey has its final day. Don't run.
Okay, good, we're back, Good. Alright, anyways, the cemetery. So...
A lot of people here, huh?
No.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think
You'll
there'd
be
be a
fine.
ton of
Just make
people
sure,
here
like, you
visiting
take a nap
graves.
at some point.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Aww. I mean, when 2 of, like, your closest friends who are basically family are dissolved by primordial seawater, yeah, I would also be sobbing my eyes out, too.
I just...
What a bit. Shut the fuck up, Kito.
They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Kito, I don't think you understand that they have basically just been eradicated from existence. The Dasani murders people from Fontaine, like, instantly. Navia, I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And
that's my problem. What a bitch! Oh, you're such an asshole, Kito. What the fuck?
What should we do?
Be nice to the grieving plot.
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests.
Skill issue? I can't believe you guys. What the fuck?
I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset
That's
with
crazy.
you,
God damn, Kirby!
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter
Getting
who.
drunk off red wine and pissing
Buying
on graves. What the fuck? Kito, what the fuck?
But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
Damn. They can't even be buried there now. They were literally just
That
turned
way,
into
it'll
water.
Save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Ends up dying. Shut
That
up,
makes
Kito.
sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After
up,
all,
Kito.
besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Aww, and now everyone
Are you
is
bringing this up all
dead.
of a sudden? Seriously? All right. I'll remember your request. But I'd really
Shut
prefer
up,
not
Kito,
to talk about this
Kito,
stuff.
Kito.
And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
You're not breaking it if they turn into water.
I'm sorry for letting
Damn,
you see
we'll
me
have
in a
fun
mess
being
like
jerked
this.
24/7. Oh,
I
shut
don't
up.
usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you
What
feel.
the? Kito.
I had always thought I could make my
Kito.
wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast,
Special V-Day privileges?
I
Nuh-uh.
could do nothing.
Nuh-uh.
for them. I'm so sorry.
Just can't take it.
You can spend as much time as
Oh
you
my
need here,
god,
Navia.
Squishy, you should have
We'll stay
done
with
better.
you.
God. Yeah, we're here for you. What do you mean?
Thank
She
you.
couldn't have done shit.
Now,
She's
you don't
also
know
from
how much that
Fontaine. She would have
means.
dissolved too if she touched the water. They should have
By the
just
way,
dodged. Are you
you can
trying
have
to
a
tell
look
me
at
they were
this.
gonna text primordial
it's a list of
seawater?
victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson.
You don't play Souls
As
games,
well as
L. I don't
Malus
play
and
Souls
Silver.
games.
So, everyone else is safe. But still,
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
Unless you're playing
Melissa
Splatoon.
and Silver were not the price for saving anyone.
It was a pointless sacrifice. They saved, like, all the rest of people in Poisson.
Thank you, Paimon. What you said just
They
now
missed the tech. They should have pressed the
amazing,
Mario
actually.
Luigi A and B button to
I'll remember
dodge.
your
They
words.
clearly didn't do the tutorial. Bro.
Really?
When does life
Seems
ever
you've
come with a
become more
tutorial?
eloquent in the time since we
Oh,
last
fuck
met.
off! Get out of here!
The knave? What are you doing here?
Or like, you know, shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Chowder,
As for
chowder.
the
I could
supplies, we have
attack that
everything
chowder.
taken care
I am
of.
German.
There's no need to worry.
Thank you.
You should have.
very
Oh my
much.
god. Y'all, I swear.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Counter.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Use points. You don't have to use
Mutual
points for
aid
all
is
of the
essential
sounds.
to
There's still the
fostering
panel if
positive
you go
developments.
underneath.
We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
Just
That
some of them
said,
have points
I
and
must
some
say
of them
that you're
aren't.
a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what
I picked up because I was losing
I apologize
spots
all
for the
the
free
ways in which
ones.
I tested you
I
previously.
took out some that aren't
We've
really
never
frequently
worked with a
used, and I
Fatui
put them with
before,
channel
and it's
points.
extremely important for us
And then
to
I
know
gave
who
a
we're
couple of
working
new
with.
ones as well to channel
My
points.
subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
Yeah.
This
So you
is
don't
nothing
have
to
to
brag
use
about,
points. You
nor
can pick
do I
ones that are
intend to. It
free.
is simply the way of
Ones that are
powerful
free. Yeah, you know,
organizations to
the
act
ones that are free.
forcefully,
Words.
whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
I don't
Without
trust
your
her
help,
in the
there would have been
slightest.
many more casualties.
That
I
cheeks
won't
may
forget your
join.
kindness.
Cheeks joining what?
I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates
Oh,
did
you mean-
everything you could.
Hey, Cheeks. How's it going?
As Paimon said,
Right now, and they
Malus
could
and
have
Silver
dodged
didn't choose
Kirby.
to sacrifice themselves for any specific
Kirby,
person.
you
And
can't
they weren't
tech
the price
primordial
paid for
seawater
other
if you're a
salvation.
Fontanian.
They chose
Oh,
to
shit,
become
oh,
heroes
fuck.
themselves.
Don't be
I've
scared,
never
it's just
liked hearing people
Cheeks.
put it that way. It's like
I'm not
trying
scared
to
of
relieve
Cheeks.
pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Y'all saying all this tech this shit during this like really intense moment for Navia, even though I
Water
didn't
is
even
life
notice.
to
You're
Fontaine's
so
people,
you're not
and
scary,
it also
Cheeks.
spells disaster.
I'm trying to
It's no
stand
wonder
there.
that people always
Yeah,
say that
literally
prophecies
everyone else who's not from
represent fate.
Fontaine will just literally stand there and get some
Fortunately,
water
I've never
splooshed
been
on them.
one
But
for such
Fontanians have to try and tech that shit, and they're not
So,
good at teching
you're
that.
one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care of, and
What
the
the
children
fuck?
need my attention. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Get out of here, I'll let you know.
Alright,
What?
then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
She's
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work
She
together
should give you the
when we
birthday
have a
kiss, so I don't
chance.
need to give you any birthday
You and
kisses.
I
I'll just
both
punch
know
you in the
that there may be
face.
issues with the primordial sea. Previously,
It's
it was the
just
fortress
tech
of
by one
Merapede's
frame.
sluice gate,
I would
and
too.
this
I
time it
would
was
miss
the
the
water
tech by
levels
one
in
frame as
Poisson.
well. Good thing
These
I'm not
are
for
both
Fontaine.
signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the
I'm
latest
not, though,
intel I've
Keto.
received from
Get
House of the
wrecked.
Hearth's intelligence
I'm gonna
network
punch you in
with
the face.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
The hand.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related
not
to
like
the prophecy
royalty.
and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming
You
more
don't get
so
birthday
any
kisses
pertinent information
anywhere
will prove
because we
extremely
didn't get to play any
precious.
Fortnite together.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
When, Keto? When are we
Linny
gonna play
told me that outside of the
Fortnite?
house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this
slept
task.
until like 11 today, and I went to bed at like midnight. Thursday, bet. Fucking bet. Are you sure this will be okay? Can you trust an outsider like
The
me?
House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such.
Watch my stream and
even
fell
though you
asleep.
are
It
not
was
from the
late,
house.
Keto.
I'm sure you
It
already
was
understand
late.
how earnest they
Or I
consider
had to
their
take a nap. I
friendship
couldn't
with
remember
you to
which it
be.
was.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the
Excuse me, shut
ruins
the
could
fuck
fetch a
up, you.
high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it. So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me.
Go to
but
some ruins,
may
she
I tag
says.
along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
You need to grieve.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides,
Well, alright.
I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Understandable.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle
I trust Arlecchino more than I don't trust Arlecchino more than I like mistrust like every other Fatui. Like for real, she's definitely what I do not trust in the slightest. Daddy issues. Yeah, she's got daddy issues. It's called her dad's fucking dead. Her dad's dead and was accused of murder, but he didn't commit any murder. The other guy was just evaporated by the Dasani, bro. Your dad was also evaporated by Dasani? Or was he falsely accused with murder charges? He turned into water? No, your dad was from Fontaine. He lost to the Dasani, bro. Fuck, dude. That's inside the rock.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
This is my mortal enemy, dry water.
They
Oh boy.
seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Alright, here we go. I'm assuming we're having a Navia hang out with us as well to play. Oh wait, no, she's not available yet. She's available next update, isn't she? Yeah, she's available at halfway point, I believe. What's up, fuckers?
Yeah. Into the wind. Yeah. Ja. 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 Let's light it up. One with nature. Ja. Who's next? Dada Kundala.
Sure. Oh shit!
Here isn't safe.
Oh shit! Tried the plunging attack. That shit did not work.
Adventure time. The wind knows me. Yeah.
Oh man. Let's light me up. And I still have... Yes, okay. It's still an option for me to, like, lose all of Zhongli's health, because as long as he has a less than half health, he's stronger. So it'll be fine.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
That sounds... the way you said that was the way I've said a few things before in the past, and I don't think you should be saying stuff like that. You should go back to safety, Navia.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
I was frustrated to say primordial seawater. Shut the fuck up, Kita! It looks like things here. Maybe there's no way back.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is
oh no,
forward.
Your addiction, Spider-Man.
Do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Oh, it seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be
Aw, you
careful.
fucking nerd. Making him platinum it.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Game. There we go. Ah yes, the wheat. You gonna platinum it? Oh, okay. I see you're both crackheads. Thank you for following, Cheeks. I don't like this camera
There's
angle.
something wrong with it.
Book it! Book it! Fucking book it! Navia! Oh shit! I mean, crackhead. You are the crackhead. Why'd you ping?
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
That was loud.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself,
Yeah,
Malus.
some of them are pretty loud, but I can't hear them right now. I played way too late, yeah.
Oh, was I?
Yeah, my thing
Was
is
I sleeping?
bugged right now, so I
Yes, it
currently
would
can't hear the
appear
sound
so.
effects, but you guys can, which is still good.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible.
Jeez, your
However,
doubles.
you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I?
She didn't
is a
use her double,
familiar
just...
feeling, yet something's a little strange.
It's like everything is in
something the
sepia and
matter,
kind of
Demoiselle?
water affected.
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Oh, I bet she's dying. My
Right.
thoughts as soon as it was that she fell in
I
the
remember
primordial
now.
seawater and entered the
Miss
consciousness.
Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's
Wasn't
good to
he?
see all
Oh,
of you.
yeah, 100%.
How have you
100%
been?
because Gianni was on the
I've
list
been
of
great.
people who were
Thanks
dissolved.
to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
Didn't she
No,
smoke a
it's
pot?
nothing.
No, she fell into the Dasani.
This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time,
Probably
Demoiselle.
needs to watch
We
your
still have
dad
important
get
things to attend to
eviscerated.
today.
She didn't see her dad.
We do?
Well, no, wait, she did.
Like what?
Yeah, she saw him die at the duel.
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
I know we learned. Oh, listen, I forgot for a second.
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Makito, do you actually play Genshin, or are you just remembering from when I streamed?
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Yeah, they're dead. You do play? Bitch, DM me your UID.
There are a lot of people here to see the trial, and they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even
Unless
know
I already
some of these
added you.
people.
Did I already add you? Bro, my brain is
Desiree.
gone.
Joyville, Jolien.
Hey, listen. Yeah.
Why are so many people
Did I already
here?
add you and I'm stupid?
And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right.
You haven't added me yet?
Are
Okay.
you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Playing Star Rail. Give me your fucking UID, bitch. Get in my Genshin friend
What
list.
kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only
She's to wake
you,
up
but your
because I
butler,
bet
your
she's like this
subordinates,
right now.
nearly
I
everyone
think she's
in the Spina di
the
Rasula
fucking
fought
Primordial
for the
Seawater.
well-being of those.
According to the judgment of the Orange.
There, I knew it. I knew you'd like it, Hooden.
Proven that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You
According to the judgment of the Orange.
Play together? Yeah, I play Genshin a fair
We are
bit.
one
You
big
can play.
family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying?
Navia, we're saying you're in the Primordial Seawater,
Everything you
hun.
have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here
Can't
like
you be
this?
forced to stay?
What is there to discuss?
She's kind of dead.
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Engulfed in purpose. Shut the fuck up, Kito.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Oh God, her team is so bit crushed on her head. Dude, I can't hear it.
This isn't right!
I can't hear it. It's broken for me currently.
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is
He's
very
always so
clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now.
Yeah, I'll
She's
have to
guilty.
fix.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
I'll have to fix the sound alerts later. I already DM'd Eddie to remind me.
This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
Yeah, have fun with
Now,
D&D.
I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous.
Why are y'all not water resistant? Because they're made from the water.
To exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also
For
have
D&D,
our
I
own
don't have
justice.
friends. There are groups around
Silver and I
someplace
shall
I'm in.
defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see
This
is
courtier
stars
is a fever
swirling in
dream,
front of me.
correct?
I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
I'm bad at talking to people. That's okay. They're also pretty bad at talking with people. That's why they're playing D&D.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
So the primordial seawater has consciousness?
We shall keep Navia here
It must
with
be
us.
connected to the oratory.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia
Oceanid, I saw that.
belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with
Fight
these
water
people?
now.
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
Aw, my heart. My heart.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Yay, our best little sea dragon!
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second.
My heart!
But they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
My heart!
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Ah, fuck Vache, but... So people that are dissolved become Oceanids.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Aww.
To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
They protected you because you're the next banner.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
Paimon, you are denser than I am.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, Sigewin sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi.
Your boyfriend says hi.
He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
He is the Hydro Dragon.
Anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact.
Oh, we can't talk with the main character.
I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Oh, that's a sad achievement.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
I'm going! Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night, one with nature. Riptide.
I didn't crit. All right. I get it. It didn't crit. Boo. Ooh, this is a camera angle. They threw out my field of view for this, huh?
Oh no! Another unstable path!
I see.
Watch your step!
Ah, crap. We're good. We're gaming. Yeah, I'm level 92 Pikachu, use Thunderbolt.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
This is fine. So anyways.
Yeah.
This is order. Solidify.
Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature.
Everybody stand back!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh, so that crits. Whatever. You see, like, the seismic shit going on? Alrighty. We really had to pick the sad violin music to go with after Navia was saved by her dead friends, who are basically family.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Seems to be something on the wall.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do seem to match.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't
just
blame
live in
yourself,
the
Monsieur
sky,
Neuvillette.
Toby.
Deciphering ancient
Oh,
stone
boy.
slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Huh.
What do you mean, Paimon? The issue's the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The semic... Bleh. I can read. I swear I can. The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Wow, I beat the challenge.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
She kind of has to.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
I'm checking my cord really quick. This really is horribly frayed. All right, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
All right, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
True.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever, so please don't think you're an imposition. All right, I'll be on my way then.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Nice.
Hey, and there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts. Nice. These are all Paimon's. Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Is that fucking Mona?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Is that fucking Mona?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Where the fuck have you been?
Mona?
Lady Magistus, did the stars not tell you that we would meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still,
First gen character, yeah. I didn't expect to see her in a long while.
Are you, Mona?
Last time we saw her, oh, that was an event story.
Here, so I booked a hotel in
Last
the city.
year summer, I
I was
believe.
just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
I think it was last year's summer was the last time we saw Mona, honestly.
Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Yep.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
May I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice-as-great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite Paimon?
But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Damn.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Ultivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
To ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy, could you help me get in touch with your master?
Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Butter her up so she
sorry.
actually does it.
I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Thanks, Mona.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. Huh. The things Paimon does for you.
Alright. Thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it. Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Novelette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Alright, to Nouvelette's office. However, as soon as I teleport, I'm going to leave you on Kazuha for a second, because I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. this blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this
Okay.
tomorrow as well.
Oh shit. I slid in my chair a little and it startled me.
The scenery is wonderful.
Okay, we're good. I'm good.
Surely
We're
enough
fine.
to
It's
convince
fine.
anyone to become a wanderer.
Wait, let me just I'm sending one DM because I accidentally clicked my DMs.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
No, and there goes Ma.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Alright, indoors. We go indoors.
You're here! Finally!
Hey, Sidine. What's up?
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Durvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
A dispute?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
Yep. They're all one with the water
We did
now,
not
huh?
arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
She's a drama kid.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Like a teenager.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled. Seems to be deliberately hiding something.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we'll need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I know who to call. Sadly.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
All right,
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Hello, Remine.
How about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
Okay, I thought we were
Wonderful, the
inviting
spotlight at
Arlecchio.
last.
That's why I was
I
like
guess I'll be
sadly, but never
facilitating
mind.
things
It's the
from
House
here.
of the Hearth kids. We're good.
That was a little
Oh
long-winded,
shit, it's
don't you think?
Chlorine.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Ah, shut up, Lenny.
It's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Haha, lesbians.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Just the little turn away. That's so cute.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
Soft little boy,
I'm
such
afraid
a bean.
You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their
Marechaussee,
name,
that's how you say
They did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
I paused that real quick just to say, the Marechaussee Hunter set is the best set for Nouvelette, and it's kind of funny that he is here for this. Alright, anyways.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
Yeah, Lenny.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
So that's Lynette.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Lesbians.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Aw, he's
Kind
sweet.
as always. However, Our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Renee's like, what's going on?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
I really said if you weren't paying attention, here's what you needed to know. Oh, the core boy. I remember him now. This plot is progressing pretty quickly, which is surprising to me because I thought it was going to take a fucking fuck ton of time because Eddie told me that this took him like 6-7 hours.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
That's me, sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon
That's
thinks
Fremine,
about
though.
it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's
That's
never seen that
tea.
cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you? What do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Ah. Friend of Mona's master, the enigmatic N of the Hexensville. I can't remember how to say the German shit. I do remember this being mentioned at some point. Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but...
The mage is just named Ed. We don't have a full name for them.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately,
We have a face? No,
fate
they're
shall
invisible.
serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice... it's gone. What? I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming!
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's
Does
me
their voice
who's
sound
getting
familiar?
lazy,
It kind of sounds like
okay?
Mona's, but it's not actually Mona's.
I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
They apparently, from what I remembered, is that as we take the first quest to get into Fontaine, we hear a voice just talking to us out of nowhere, and we're just like, huh, what? Huh? Go to Fontaine? Well, yeah, we kind of plan to. But, I didn't remember exactly what they had sounded like. I just remember, like, the thought of, oh, they sound like Mona, but they're not Mona. And then this was the same thing. That's why at first I was just like, wait a minute, I know that voice, kinda. And then they're like, yeah, you're the rated voice we heard in Subaru. I was like, oh, yeah. Anyways, how have you been these past few days, Mona?
Just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view.
Are they
Prophecies are very important, but
are they just do you mean following? Just following you
just a
around?
few words.
They like guiding people. Well, she likes guiding people is what she said. She's also the friend of Mona's master.
About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
I wouldn't think any of them were all-knowing except Nahida. Because the others are fucking morons.
The old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Oh, the Hex and Zirko sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
They're magic,
Their abilities
Paimon.
alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
it's
they
not
had,
like Paimon could understand
there was this whole
anything she
thing
said.
of, Chinese censorship. I want to say, like, last year or some shit. Where they picked out, 4 characters and gave them new outfits based on Chinese censorship laws. Sorry, I just smacked the shit out of my mic. It was, Mona, Jean, Rosaria, and Amber all got new outfits, which are secondary costumes. Which I think new players don't have access to their original ones, but older players do have access to their older ones. So basically for Mona's, they got rid of her tights and gave her like thigh highs and like adjusted her outfit a little bit, like her leotard. For jeans, I'm pretty sure they gave her like this like shoulder jacket and like covered up her boobs more fully. Rosaria got a full work done. Like, I think she's wearing fishnets now instead of just tights. It's either she's wearing tights now or fishnets now. I can't remember which one. And then she's got more stuff covering her boobs. And Amber also has, she has like thigh-high socks that go up to her shorts, and they gave her some like clothes padding around near her, like her armpit. So yeah. Also for Mona's, they fixed her color palette. So her color palette's more coherent now.
She was quite cryptic, but I suspect
Yeah,
she
see,
means
they got rid of the tights and stuff and adjusted the leotard.
Around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Yeah, I can show him right after this. Yeah, of course. I have almost every 4-star in the game. I'm missing Charlotte, Mika, and fuck, the cat girl.
Are you two all right?
Not Diona, the new one. That's from Inazuma, who is
Kind of feels like
Dendro cat.
You know?
I see.
She looks like she should have been Geo, was not
I
Geo.
feel that same sense of desperation too.
Kiara, that's it. Kiara.
I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone.
No D&D, not everyone can make it.
Then how can we face the end?
Oh yeah, you all need to be there for a big boss fight. So that makes sense.
You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Alright, skedaddle, Mona.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Let's go take a walk.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Alright, cool. So it's Mona. So this is the newer outfit. In my opinion, it's better because of the cohesive color scheme. Also, I like how the style changed now. Here's the old one. So he's got like the tights. Also, everything's more purple. With this, there's more blues in it. More appropriate blues. This is like more purples. It's kind of lame in my opinion. It also shows off her ass. And then... Jean... Oh, here's Amber's. Here's Amber's new outfit. They gave her gloves, they gave her the like thigh-high socks, little frills around her shorts kind of a thing. It's cute. And then here's the old one. It's more the boobs was the issue for them. They also changed the gloves, what the gloves look like, and the edges of the shorts a little. And gave her better reds. I didn't notice that. They gave her better reds. Yeah, the original also had like a booty thing going on. See, this one doesn't. Then Rosaria's. Obviously, they covered her tits up. And they gave her shorts so that way her butt is not showing. Also, I don't know what the hell is up with this like half like thigh thing. I don't know what's up with that boots. But yeah, they don't show up her ass either. And then obviously here's her original. A lot of boobage, a lot of buttage. That's it. They gave her new tights. That's what it was. She was used to be wearing fishnets. Now she's wearing tights. Yeah. And then not Ningguang. That's just a fancy outfit. There's jeans. She's got this cute cloak thing. Like, all of her side boob is covered. She's still wearing tights. Yeah, see, this is mostly just like they just covered up her boobs. I like the new coat, honestly. The new coat looks nicer, and I like the new color scheme. Being less, like, weird blue, more teals, like Animo is supposed to be. She kind of looks like that. And then here's also her swimsuit. It's still cute. We just came back, but why are we talking about ass? Oh, it's because who had asked about the costumes. Who had asked about specifically the censorship costumes that happened. Yeah, I do like new Jean, and I definitely like new Rosaria. And new Mona's good. I just don't give a fuck about Amber. I do not give a singular fuck about Amber. Yeah, I've out of all of them, my favorite is new Mona. 100% new Mona's best Mona. She looks so much better now. And like the wings I have in her also finally fit. She's got the cool new ones. Yeah, that's that. There hasn't been any other censorship. There's just been like costumes, like these sorts of fancy ones that happen from certain events. And also I am a crackhead. I got Deluxe fit. Yep. And that's it. So anyways, we're going to the newsstand now. This way for it. Yeah, the entire community was like outraged when it first happened, but honestly, they actually did a good job, like tactfully managing it, because they actually look like really good outfits instead of being just like shitty cover-ups.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
It's getting a Persona I wanted in Persona 4, and let me say it was hell for me. Oh yeah. Did you all the quests with this new area? No, we're doing the Archon quest right now. I only got all the waypoints. I haven't done any of the new world quests yet. Maybe we're famous?
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Oops, we never gave her an interview.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report, a blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Current quest, lots of people talking on YouTube. Yep, that's what we're up to right now.
Since we're easier to find,
there's a lot of content with this one, according to Eddie. And one of my other friends who just finished it up said it was really depressing at points. So I'm just like, alright, we're splitting this one up into chunks just like we did the last one. So today we're going to go 3.5 hours. Tomorrow, probably 4 hours. And if there's any more than that, then fuck. That sure seems to be the case.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
But just like with One Piece, Hoonin, shut the fuck up if you saw any spoilers. And I also, don't tell me, it's the magician's secret. Yeah, I'm gonna meet him number. God, fucking Linny's quest keeps getting in the way with everything. I should never have unlocked it. Linny!
Over here.
Click, 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 click. Not joining us.
I've had her followed still. Today will be when Caesar before long.
I had to pull... that aren't memes. Well, like the memes could also be spoilers, you know. Oh, I think it's someone in the screenshot when you left. Oh yeah. You can send that in a Cryptid Hub. I'll look at it afterwards. Ooh, lighting change. Hello.
You neglected dimension.
My apologies.
Oh, forget the pleasantries. Just sit.
Oh, yeah, the Orishis Mechanique Denise Coronel.
Get a load of this guy.
I only agreed.
Much obliged. Yesterday morning, I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure.
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the.
Please, sir, no.
Possibility. The weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows.
Oh, sir, my pride is.
Your pride?
I want to find out.
What would that accomplish?
Uh-oh. This is...
Renzo? Is that? Oh, it is.
Another day.
Oh, come on. You can't.
If I wanted your.
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had.
Oh, hey. This is your first. And he wonders why you can't get.
It's very obviously like she's some.
Shut
Yeah.
up and get out of my face.
It's
Another
because
word
we're
out
going
of-
from one quest to another quest that are set in very different times. So that's why I just like fucking
I think
threw
it's
the
high
lighting
time
out.
I made a move as well.
Are you
If
reading
you really
fast
want
or
to
is the cap
investigate this,
interesting?
Linny, be my guest.
I'm just spamming through Linny's story quest. I did not
But
care.
if nothing good comes of it, don't say
It's
I
also getting in
didn't
the way
warn
of the
you.
Archon quest. Which is why I have not unlocked any of the other
Well,
Fontanian's
that fell to
characters
pieces in a
quests.
Totally. He's gotta be...
I think so too.
Like, I wanted to
That guy
unlock
Armando's-
Risley's and do Risley's, and I was like, no, it's gonna get in the way of the next Archon quest. Oh my god. You leave? I leave. He's still using the hotel as a space. Get out.
You okay there?
Yeah, he just fucking vomited because he's too drunk.
Oh, I say wait.
So, he was...
Hey. Don't go prying.
What kind of bad?
Don't even... That's not a...
And there he goes.
Shh. Don't say anything and don't look back.
Are we clear? No? Yes? Yes.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
There we go. On with the Archon quest times. Hopefully no one will spike our Fanta with the fucking primordial seawater again.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Hasn't sold out already for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great!
Can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy
Hey,
cake
Sadine.
too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Haha.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Oh, that's cute.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe they want it to rise
Paimon.
tomorrow. You
Would
know,
a
like in
Attorney
the
Girl be a good fit for
Oh,
Fontaine?
the prophecy.
Attorney Girl?
To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but
You mean
if
like,
you can do so
what the
today,
fuck
then you
is
should
name?
carry on.
Oh,
That's what people
Yenfei?
call living, you know.
Oh. I don't think she'd like Fontaine for the fact that the justice system is
Don't be
different
sad.
from the
Excuse me,
contracts
could
of
I have
Liyue.
2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Aw, you know Sijuin!
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Aw, that's
She said
sweet.
that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their
The
spirits
screenshot
by
and media
feeding
share.
them
Alright, I'll check after
delicious
stream. We
food.
got about an
So
hour
please try the
15
cakes here.
till the stream's over.
I've got something else
Who's
to
this
do,
dog
so I'll
person?
be
This
going
is a
now.
snail
You do
creature.
try to stay in
Pardon
a good
you,
mood after eating,
motherfucker.
all right? Bye.
And there she goes.
They're little snail creature girls. They're so
All right,
cute.
let's
You
dig
know
in.
Snail Chan from
I'm
fucking
sure this cake
Snail's
will be
House?
delicious.
Kind of like that.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be
I
nice
love the
if we could come
melazines, by
again
the way. The
tomorrow.
melazines are so cute.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Where are their shells? It's more of like the weird things that look like ears on their head or kind of like snail antennae thingies. It's like an Animal Crossing thing, you know?
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Why is my quest not popping up? Don't tell me. I swear. Alright, we're just spamming. Pull for water icon. I didn't pull for Farina, I don't really care. I wanted her sword kind of, but also I'm broke and I'm saving up in case there's another hot guy they announce later on. This is gonna be a side bonk. Just take funny screenshots when you leave. That's understandable. And I also find that funny because I don't really AFK that much anyways, so. Mizu! Hi, Mizu! Wait, oh, we're perfectly right in the middle of dialogue. I can cut off that. Yeah, Mizu! How's it going? Yeah. Let's see what you were playing. You were playing Zero! No way! Yes! Oh my god, did you like it? Do you like it? You have to tell me you like it. It's my favorite Yakuza game. Yeah, let's go! Oh, how far are you in Zero? Have you tried playing as Majima yet? Have you seen our boy yet? Second time going through? Oh, yes! Yes! Let's fucking go! We love it. Once we're done with all of the Yakuza stuff on Hunan's channel, 100% we're going back and playing Zero again and like 100%ing it. Just for fun. Maybe? Wait, did we say we were 100%ing it? I forget, Hunan. You got through Majima's intro? Yes! Oh, we love Majima! We love Majima! Oh my god. Oh, Hunan has informed me that he got the Judgment games, so we can play the Judgment games. That'll be great. 100% is your goal with the second playthrough? Yeah. That's how you have to do it, though. You have to get the Mad Dog style and shit. No, 100% just all the things that are good. Alright, got you. But yeah, I love Yakuza. Yeah, oh, Zero is so good, too. I'm excited to go back to the Cabaret Club, honestly. That was a really fun minigame. Cause like we got really good at it, didn't we? Cabaret Club. Bam. Ah, no, investigation notes. Cabaret Club is actually fun, yeah. I don't remember if the real estate stuff was interesting. I do remember the chicken was funny, though. Or am I thinking of one? Never did much of the club in my first playthrough, so that's Sylvester's story. I kind of forgot about it. Understandable. Oh, this is the rep place? Oh. So we got Tatar. The Crystal Fly Trap, I have heard about that. Wind power generator. Probably an updraft thing again. Ah, Fontaine card backing. Stupid fucking card game. We're not doing it. Hydroculus. Hydro Treasure Compass. Alright. I have a lot of quests I've already done. Let's go. I've already gotten to level 2 Fontaine rep. Nice. Okie so that one's done. And then, oh, here we go. Hunters of Profits. There's Charlotte.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article
Like doing the real estate stuff, I didn't finish that either. You made an Omega Strikers? What's Omega Strikers? We're going to try and get the extra fighting styles, which is the Cabaret Club and the real estate. Oh, okay, that's what we had meant.
You've got some nerve!
Yeah, Mad Dog style and Dragon of Dojima style, I believe they were called. Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
Is that what they were? Yeah, the Mad Dog style is Majima gets his knife. Or no, it's his bat. No, it's... Oh my god, I'm forgetting. Mad Dog style has to be the fucking knife because he's known for the knife. And then I think Dragon of Dojima style is just like the really good one. That's like Beast, but not Beast. If I remember correctly. It's a good thing I plan on finishing both side things. Yeah. Oh man, and the story's really good in Zero too. Even the sub-stories are really good in Zero. I think there's even a sub-story about Daigo. Little kid Daigo you have to babysit for a day, which is really fun. Odin, you're basically saying we're 100%ing Yakuza 0. Minus like the really stupid gambling things.
You'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
Side story.
Are you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while
Oh my god, I cried like a baby when he said that was dead. Oh my god.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist.
Oh my god, Daigo makes me my heart. My heart.
You're a real daredevil.
Catfights maybe not, but that's a lot of money. Yeah.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Yeah, that's fine.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
About half the sub-stories. My first time, I got to see... Oh, yeah. Miracle Johnson. The Michael Jackson side story, which is terrifying. Yeah, that's really funny. I don't know why I said Miracle Johnson. My brain's thinking of a different game. But, oh my god. It's so funny, though! The sub-stories are either like really crazy, really funny, or they're the random hauntings that happen to cure you in every single fucking game. Like every single game, without fail, there is at least one ghost sub-story. It was Miracle Johnson? Oh, I thought I was being crazy and thinking of Scribble Knots because they have something that looks like that. Maybe I'm not crazy after all. Yet. You seriously want to interview me?
Are we even
Miracle Johnson.
Why not?
Me and my brain thinking it's Scribble Knots because it's a stupid name. That's why my brain thought it was Scribble Knots.
I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Aw, I'm glad Charlotte's happy about getting an interview with us.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh.
You played Judgment before like a dragon?
I mean, I do hear about it often.
Isn't that the order of how it was supposed to go? Is that we were going to play Judgment before like a dragon and then
try and think of a way to
boss
leave
Judgment?
Fontaine.
And then we obviously have to get
a journalist,
we have to
first and
get a man
foremost.
without a name.
That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen,
As the order
most
of
people
release.
don't know what they
We could do that.
should the worst come to
Unless
pass.
you want to go straight into like a
In truth, it might be
dragon.
better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an
Both
end.
works for me. We could
So in
just
all
do like a
likelihood,
dragon and then do the
probably still
Judgment
be
games
prepping at
and
the
then
office
do
for that
Man Who
interview
Lost a
of ours.
Name because we're going to need a while
I
to
know
get the
what you're
money for it anyways.
That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic.
Judgment Like a Dragon, Lost
love my
Judgment,
job.
Guided,
And
Infinite
I'd be proud
World.
of leaving such an article behind.
Yeah,
I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
Like a Dragon
But
is so
anyway,
good. I'm
that's
excited.
my
I'm just
answer.
excited for
And
Yakuza
on
in
that
general.
note,
I love
get back to my
Yakuza.
preparations.
Honestly, Yakuza is a franchise I never thought I would have gotten actually invested in.
All of a
But
sudden,
watching like
Paimon
Kunin
actually
play it, I was like, wait a minute, this is actually a really good story, and I love games with a really good story. Yakuza is so good. I have to. I can't be without my novella, bro. It's such a good novella.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
I always thought it was a meme. The soap opera got me, yeah. Would we go back?
Been thinking.
If to 0 after we do the 2 newest games, obviously. Duh. Because then we're not going to be getting a new Yakuza game for a hot minute, don't you think? I'll swap my device. Charge. Shit. Oh wait, no. No, it's falling. It's not dying yet. Okay, cool. So we still have an hour before I bookmark it. Takes sometimes like a month to get past one game. It takes more than a month because of sometimes we have to take a break because you're fucking dead. Because you never get fucking rest. Like, cause here's the thing. Are you gonna be well enough to play Yakuza on Friday this week? Or are you gonna not be busy with working, huh?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Bitch, we're going back to fucking Inazuma then.
Choose, what would you like to do?
I'd want to go back to Inazuma, see some cool shit.
We've always been
Maybe,
moving
yeah,
to the
Sue.
next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yeah, cherish every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been
Maybe
doing?
Inazuma does look cool. Inazuma's fucking sick as hell. Dude, the story of Inazuma is when, like, Genshin story started really ramping up and being fucking god tier. And I was like, chef's kiss. Every world quest in Inazuma was a hit. Every one of them, bro. All the major ones. Dude. Oh my god. The one with the fucking sakura trees. My heart. Kazari. My heart. My fucking heart. It's so good. It's so good. I'm such a sucker for a good story. Like, Liyue always have, like, the best place in my heart 'cause it's my favorite region. But Inazuma's sick as shit.
Old if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So you're under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to
Oh,
pass
that is a
along
good
message
question. Wait,
from him.
Mizu, if you're still there, do you know if the Judgment Games have karaoke still? Because we have a crack-like addiction to karaoke in the Yakuza games. So we need to know. That at least. We don't need to know what songs they are. We just want to know if there is karaoke. It's only up.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Marechaussee Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Judgment is fully dubbed?
Loudly
Oh,
accusing her
right,
of
you
doing
did tell me
nothing
that.
about the prophecy crisis.
I don't
And
want it to
before
be
she could
dubbed, though. I
respond,
love
others
subbed.
started to join in.
We played 0, Kiwami 1 and
The crowd
2, and a
continued
good
to
chunk of Like a
grow, and
Dragon.
protests
Oh,
against
okay,
the
okay.
Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree.
We could check later, Hunan,
People
and
will
see.
naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But
Well,
the
yeah,
moment people
we're
feel
aware
threatened,
that Like a
gods
Dragon
are
has
also the
karaoke.
first to be blamed.
Stairs. I
So
did.
what happened after
Hunan,
that?
you know
Is
exactly
Farina
what song
okay?
I'm thinking of.
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she
Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it, Mizu. We were just questioning that if you had seen it or
The
not.
Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
You should 1,000,000% play 4, 5, and 6.
missing?
Yes. Oh, he is correct. He is correct.
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all.
If you
she
get
were
like
to fall
special
into the
Christmas
hands of
money or you're
rioters,
asking for
what
stuff
could
for
ordinary
Christmas,
people do to
Yakuza
her?
4, 5, and 6. Don't do 3. Do not play 3. Don't do 3. Don't look at 3. We don't acknowledge 3. 3 is horrible. 3 is bad. Look up a plot summary and read it, and that's all you need. Don't with 3. Do not with 3. Do not 3. Do not the 3. Don't. Traumatized by how bad Yakuza 3 was. Yakuza 3 is so bad. Mizu, don't 100% it. Do not 100% it. Just run through it. Oh my god, dude. Yakuza 3 sucks so bad. Oh, but it's the only bad Yakuza game that we've ever played. I swear. Oh, 3 is horrible.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry. This is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
If you do have a Yakuza 3 speedrun with all cutscenes, send it. I want to see it. Okay, yeah, that's the only good part, is his boyfriend. That's it. The rest of 3 sucks nuts. You were there. Yeah, if you do have a cutscene included speedrun of Yakuza 3, I want to see it. I want to watch that.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we all
yeah, don't even go near 100% on it. Yakuza 3 sucks so badly.
When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective's done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
There's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Alright, look for Farina in Poisson. In our favorite mission, search for Sanji in Mexico. What makes 3 bad? The combat is disgusting. Because it's the Ishin combat, if I remember correctly.
All that's left here are signs of devastation.
It's meant for sword combat.
Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
So 3's combat is meant for swords, however you are still fighting with fists. So all of the NPCs will have heavy guards up, so you have to cheese every fight, and you don't get enough fights to level up because they're so horribly long. The plot is garbage. Minus the boyfriend, the plot is garbage. As much as the orphanage affects other games, I hate all the backstory with it. It's garbage. Yeah, Ishin combat with no weapons. Yeah, we have to play Ishin, Hunan. We have to play Ishin at some point, because I need to laugh at that. Yeah, the tutorial combat is rough. The whole game is really fucking rough. In a bad way. That's why we don't like it. When I say traumatized by, when I say traumatized by 3, I mean traumatized by 3. Oh my god, 3 is so bad. Oh, did I land with that? And when you get weapons, they break. Oh yeah, the weapons start breaking at that point, and they break really fast, too.
That's Farina, right over there! She really is here all on her own.
Shh, stay quiet for now.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, the Stinko is here. Stinko Quito.
There's no point in holding out.
Oh my god, you're free from work?
But what can I even do?
Wait, do you want to play Fortnite when I'm done with this, actually?
Meaningless apologies over and over.
Farina.
Who's that?
Don't worry,
Yeah,
Farina,
deadass.
it's just us.
I would just need a snack. Krillin, she should have done better. Shut up, Kirby.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina,
we'll play some Fortnite.
you
It'll
were
be
crying
funny.
just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were?
Horror game? Oh
Enjoyment of the
no.
arts.
What game did you get,
They
Kito?
even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Stop trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
We should probably help her.
They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off.
Why do they want the water girl? While we were talking about Yakuza, we were informed that there was a mob that went after Farina because they're upset about how the prophecy is. The prophecy's gonna, like, you know, all the waters are going to swallow all the people of Fontaine, and Farina will be the only one at the end crying on her throne. Talking about Yakuza without me? We literally had just finished talking about Yakuza by the time you got back, Stinko. We were talking about the non-flashback that is fucking Yakuza 3.
Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over
You
there.
are gay.
Quick,
Fuck
get
you.
to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
It's also one of my favorite franchises.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
No, you missed it, Kito. We were talking about how we're gonna play Judgment games, and then probably Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, and Man Without a Name.
Paimon's exhausted.
Thank you, Web.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
The water. This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right.
Last Judgment is after Like a Dragon. Yeah, you wanted to... So are we going in actual order, right?
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
This is better to hide. What do you do if you get caught? Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother
in order?
this
Okay.
time.
We're gonna go in order, then.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
Do you have Ishi?
But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Or just drink the water. They can't drink the Dasani. They're from Fontaine. They'll die.
To keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase.
You
It would
give
mean
these
finally
people some
coming to terms
Fiji
with
water.
fate, but also
You're
for
right.
me to finally
Don't
be
have Ishi. It's like a spin-off in the sense it doesn't really interact anyway with the main story. But Ishi's still funny! I've seen a couple of really funny clips from it. You even saw that one where everyone's themes are playing when they're there at the table. Come on, Hooten. At some point, we gotta do Ishi too. It's funny. It's funny. Why can't Farina drink it? She's immune. I don't think she's immune because she's from Fontaine. Everyone from Fontaine is not immune to the Dasani. Would play Ishi for the bunnies. Yes! We gotta! That would also mean all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it?
Excuse me,
It has no heart and
The Dasani
obeys
will
no
kill people.
rules.
Yeah.
The prophecy has only just
Bro,
started
just
to come
tech it.
true,
Get lava.
and so many
Atlan's
people
the
have
next
already
world.
lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Tech the water. Use your
any of
iframes in
what
the
I just
water.
said
Oh
seriously.
my god.
How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Brina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. And people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me, what you'd call a witness.
A witness?
Bro, use your ultimate. I know you haven't used it
I've
in
heard that
years.
you came to Tevat
Hella
from beyond the
iframes.
stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Punch Farina, let her know through your fist. Best friends like Saijima and Kiryu, shut up. Yep. You want to get Ash catch him to do
Ladies
super
and
can stop
gentlemen,
this. Oh boy.
this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not
Not
strike
even joking,
you
Ash
as
in
even
super in a
the
movie.
least
Yeah,
bit
he did.
absurd to
Yeah.
bring the very
But he's also died in
concept
multiple
of
movies
justice
too,
to
so.
trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Oh, what the
In
boy
that case,
doing?
You will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. see.
Baby boy.
It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Is that Koji? But you changed your name?
Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh. It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
It's Koji. Alright. You want me to call you Oni now, or do you want me to call you Koji?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
When Poisson means fish. Correct.
Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding
She really
before
is,
your
yeah.
eyes.
Who's Farina's voice actor? I don't know.
My words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
I can check after the cutscene ends if it lets me go into my character menu.
We're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Yeah, we boxing now. No, we're not boxing.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Yeah, it isn't boxing, it's a street fight now.
Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
Rock, paper, scissors.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epicles,
So,
the volume
Ace
of the
Attorney
box was
this. Yep, we're
increased
back
by
to
a
Ace
whole
Attorney
order
times.
of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without
Yeah,
your
that's
help,
wrong.
we could never have
No,
pulled off
it's
such
right.
an
It's another
extraordinary
chapter of Ace
performance.
Attorneying this bullshit.
You're welcome.
Of course, this
Sakura's
performance
making
was only made
20
possible
minutes
with
after.
Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
That's wrong. What do you mean it's wrong?
In other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and
Your
Florian's
words.
parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may
You're
commence
the
without a
only
hitch.
one.
Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
The Archons aren't that powerful unless you build them right.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I
This tea
suppose I
so
must
hard,
have missed
though.
my final
It'd be
chance.
like the previous year. Farina is
It's
I know from
fine.
Guilty Gear and May
matters
from
not.
JJK.
What's
She's
done is
Amber
done.
Lee Connors.
The stage is already set, so there's
You can't
no
say May
reason
from
to
JJK.
disappoint
You
the
know
audience.
I'm a sub only watcher. I never watched the
See
dub
this trial
for Jujutsu
through
Kaisen.
to the very end.
But I do remember Ino from Guilty Gear.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
She did the pose. She did the pose indeed.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Aw, thanks, Charlotte.
Let Paimon see.
Fuck JJK. No, we love JJK in this
Isn't
household.
the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait.
Yeah.
And that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
It's a super practical gift. Never thought I would have had to use it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Alright, so if you want to remember the entirety of Fontaine so far, we will go over it very quickly, like very, very quickly. A murder case unfolded in the midst of Lindy and Lynette's first reports at the Grand Opera House. Though they are clear of the accusations leveled against him, their identities as agents of the House of Hearth were revealed.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
It turns out that Fontainians can be dissolved by water from their primordial sea. Over the years, Vacher kidnapped and dissolved many young girls for his experiments to try and find a way to bring back his wife, who had already been dissolved.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Though Neuvillette believed Child to be innocent, the Oratrice judged him as guilty in the end, and Farina didn't even know why.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person,
Her instinct must mean something.
During the diplomatic meeting with the knave, she revealed that she had already probed Farina on her own and believes it possible that not only is Farina not really the real Archon, but that she's actually affiliated with some sort of curse.
The fortress of Mirapede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
The entrance to the Primordial Sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone in the Fortress of Mirapede, and recently the Primordial Sea has nearly broken out. It was only temporarily pushed back by Nouvelette's power.
According to Monsieur Nouvelette, both Child and that whale should have been in the Primordial Sea at that time.
You saw a child floating in the sea in dreams, as well as an indiscriminately massive whale.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
While exploring the ruins near Poisson, it began to collapse and Navia fell into the water containing primordial seawater. Not only did the protection of the dead members of Spina de Rosula prevent it from dissolving.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
And communicate with you, connecting to your consciousness. She believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but you needn't give up all hope. See, I think there's episode of brother. Yeah. Stream elements do be like that. I kind of wish that Eric Vale was here, just a side character for this since he's the VA for Phoenix, right? Oh, that'd be funny. What kind of murder case is this? The murder of the entirety of Fontaine that is to come.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
The trial, as long as it doesn't take an hour, should be the last thing we do tonight.
No need to repeat all the unimportant.
Where's Maya? She's supposed to be the murder subject, I think.
Fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to
someone for a
convict
crime
me
that
of
hasn't
a
been
crime.
committed.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated
Ooh,
to your
Sarah
conduct
Miller
as an Archon.
Rose fucking talking.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Wait, we taught.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Yeah? Sarah Miller Cruz, I think it's Cruz, it might be Crows, I might be stupid. She is
Lady
the actual
Farina.
voice actor.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Your face, Farina, you're guilty.
Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
Smile.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the
silent
members of the
characters
audience
talking,
have
you know
known
it's
me
serious
as the
for
Hydro
real.
Archon
No
ever
cap.
since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as
Awesome.
the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
People only see you as their Archon because it's their long-held
Well,
belief.
I tried to give you the chance to surrender.
Your Honor, no.
If you must persist, then let me ask. if you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
This trial is still going. It's just started, Keto. The fuck? Your Honor, this is Cap. Alright. Yeah, I know that's wrong. So I have child's conviction, talking with the knave, and that, but I feel like it's the knaves. When did this turn into Ace Attorney? This has been Ace Attorney ever since we walked into Fontaine. We just have had moments where it wasn't Ace Attorney.
To naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all,
Your Honor,
even if that wasn't
look at this page 85, the bullshit you about to see in this cat. Your Honor, my client said on God, on his mama, he's innocent, Your Honor. I mean, look at him balling, Your Honor. Oh my God. Such as a curse. Oceanids. They're always Oceanids. Correct.
Was it the name?
Your Honor, Farida will never be ballin'.
So low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
I mean,
for centuries,
I and Raiden, what are they?
manifestations of my authority
I
have
is
served the
the
nation
actual
of
Electro
Fontaine.
Archon. Raiden
need
is the
only to
puppet
turn
she
their
made to
eyes
take
towards
on
the
her
Oratries
tasks as she
Mechanistic
mourned
Annalise
her
Cardinal
sister's
in
death.
this very opera house.
That's why
Or
Scaramouche
consider
exists.
the
He is also a
endemitium
puppet that
is
was
used
made
in every
by
aspect of
I
life.
to make to do her tasks, but she obviously failed with him. We're the main character, of course we sense the truth. Use your powers. What evidence proves that Farina is not the master of the Oratries? Because Child's fucking convention. She didn't even know why.
You tried to reference the Oratries, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the
Your Honor,
Oratries
I'm built
declared
different.
Child to be
Trust me.
guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
Yo, another stream. That's right, Taco.
You'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick
Your
of
Honor,
rhetoric,
I'm just
Lady
that guy.
Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratries. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratries gave out a guilty verdict that day.
Your Honor, I just do what I'm told. It's not my
handed
fault.
out that verdict unilaterally. and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we
Your
won't
Honor,
be able
I'm
to
not getting
produce
paid for
proof
this.
that she has no
Your
power
Honor, if
over
you don't
the
agree with me,
Ortries.
see you out front at 3. Sure, we can put the oratories aside for now. But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your powers as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacity of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Your Honor, we decided to double that charge.
Seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Oh my god.
Hey, come
Farina,
now,
why your pants on
everyone.
fire if you ain't a liar?
Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
A rebuttal
If what the
showdown.
prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Your Honor, I'd like to double it and pass it forward.
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Fine, I'll tell you. Hydro Archon is my dad. Your Honor, I'd like to buy a vow. Nina is a humor. Oh, okay. Dasani her.
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea.
Honor.
That means...
Since you insist on claiming
Your
to
Honor,
be a
she just
god
shit
and
his
not a
pants.
human,
Where's the toilet
then
paper,
there's
Your
a
Honor?
method that you
Your
can
Honor,
use
I'd
right
like to go
here
all in
and
on
now
her.
to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court.
Your
Though
Honor,
you act in
shake my
partnership
degree.
with the
Do
prosecutor,
something. You
you
will.
must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now,
He's fan of Dasani, Your
I've
Honor.
brought
This
some
calls for
seawater from
public
Hassan.
fire.
As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long
Your
ago.
Honor, she can't drink the Dasani.
Many lives.
Your Honor, weepy. Going home.
Including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you.
Dasani,
All it
yeah.
should do is strengthen
Dasani
your
but
case.
spelled wrong. It'd be like that.
If you don't
Your
dare
Honor,
to touch
give me
it,
my blankie.
then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Your Honor, I'm hot cocoa.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the
You good,
disaster at
Weezy. Don't worry, don't worry.
nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Your Honor, I'm dyslexic. Can't read. Oh boy. Farina.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to
Your
decline
Honor, if you look right here,
participation.
that's my balls. Your Honor, a bit higher. I don't know. It's my balls. Your Honor, look here.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same
Yeah,
as a
it's set
confession
for
of
every
guilt.
like 20 messages to
She's just
put out a little
staring
thing.
at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified.
Your
of
Honor,
it.
this is our answer.
That could only mean.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Nope.
Hey!
She actually...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you
Your Honor,
believe me now?
this is everything that happened in this
I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing?
Your Honor, she's dying.
If you're
We're right.
present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siege win? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
Your Honor, I'm not feeling it so good. This was...
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
Your Honor,
As
cloth
everyone
not moved.
doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as
Your Honor,
other
let's
humans
go over the truth
when
of this case.
exposed to
Your Honor,
primordial
it's almost
seawater of a
Christmas. It's
similar
almost Christmas.
concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
I mean,
Well,
Fremine didn't get
considering your
dissolved
tendency
either.
to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely
Your Honor,
unexpected
let's give it everything we
might
got.
occur,
It's punishment time.
we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have... I can't believe... You...
Broader. Not saying that out loud.
Listen
Farina
to me.
was found guilty. Time for
Listen
her
to me,
punishment.
everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
I have connections.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Your Honor, it's time to vote for the blockhead.
Anyone, just listen to
About
me.
it, Your Honor.
I
My client not be affected with the
really am your Archon.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things
Your
that have
Honor,
been
I
said,
thought he's about to be
Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
Just stop.
I
Go
believe
shoot
the time for
10K
arguments
max
and
HD.
presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final
Your Honor, my
judgment.
body count is 25. It's yours. None. Case dismissed. Crimea River Hydro
I
Archon.
don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's just too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Did you use the
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Your Honor, like play a gay HD, please don't take Cripple Volcano. Me as fuck every time we play Mario Kart with Kit. Every single time, Houdin, every single time. Pathetic, now it's time for your punishment.
According to the
Someone's been
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is
innocent. Yep, it declared her innocent.
What's wrong? What's
It can't be.
verdict?
Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
Well.
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence? That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Oh, shit!
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Whoa!
What an
Oh shit, this really is
unexpected
like a Yeah!
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
To a rug sticking to the bottom of the lake.
The truth
Oh
to
my
show
god.
the seriousness of things, so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
It's
This
Genshin
outcome is
story,
indeed
bro.
quite
It
strange.
goes hard.
According
I
to
told you,
Fontaine's
Pikachu,
current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Real evil mastermind behind Mysterial disappearances case.
It's more stranges. Instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered the judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very
Just
point of our
do
trial
it!
today was
Make
also to
your
prove that
dreams
Farina has
come
never
true!
been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
Cheeks, you missed so much drama in Genshin. Oh my god. Bro, what did you think it was gonna happen? Femine finally did something.
Is the trial still going?
Bro, what happened? Dude.
You finally made it.
Fucking trial just went hardcore. We got a death sentence, Cheeks.
Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Time to find the Hydro Archon.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Bro, shake.
Huh. So the
Femine, shut the fuck up for the middle of something now. Femine's got it. Let him cook.
Slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no.
Oh, baby.
Father will be disappointed in me.
Your Honor, let him cook for a bit. Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Femine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Right.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
You're guilty. Well, she's guilty of not being the Hydro Archon, like 100%. But they declared that the Hydro Archon is supposed to die. This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the oceans into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime.
Your Honor, I already forgot.
It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
You're trying to protect the Hydro Archon?
So when you say
probably.
Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
So we still
However,
execute her. No,
I'm
we're not
uncertain
still
as to how
executing
much sense
Farina.
they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Alright, so check the description of stone slates to extract key information about them. You can find the scenarios related to the stone slates contents and the incidents related in the interview notebook. There you can verify content. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. When you finish verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Alright. Alright, real events related to the prophecies.
The stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that.
Actually, killing God with some top hat girl, bro.
Then perhaps this process
a little
can
bit
be
of Sherlock
reversed
now.
as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and
Are
the
they
Hydro
seriously hitting us
Archon
with
sin
a
are the same thing?
dang closing argument without a goddamn execution? Yeah.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea.
I told you it was always
oceans. And
oceans.
so on.
Your Honor, this is a ripoff. It wasn't just a conspiracy. I mean...
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Alright. So for this one... Yeah, it's fucking Bashe.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans.
That was Paimon?
This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Thanks. Okay.
That doesn't sound...
Okay.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the
Your
Hydro
Honor,
Archon that Novelet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia as recorded on the stone slates.
Sinking in is Navia.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Your Honor, if you execution spice things up, you know, just stop.
That doesn't sound...
No.
prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside
See
those
the red
ruins,
yarn all
and she nearly
connects.
dissolved.
Yeah.
She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come to light.
Love how innocent Paimon sounds when she speaks of people dying. Your Honor, they offered me 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. I simply could not deny their request. She sounds so happy about it. Yeah, trust me. Furina made that instant. It's foul as fuck. Yeah. I've heard her in the Among Us streams they've had before. I've heard them. Your Honor, thus I must conclude all members of Genshin's governments are oceanids.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Your Honor, use the
Let's hear
toilet
them.
grenade. No. The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis.
Your Honor, dog shit lawyer. If y'all ever hire me.
How only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of oceanids.
Indeed.
Your Honor, you people, why hot? Your Honor, how did you not know this shit? What's the point of this? They say what message? It's 2 parts of a message. They just don't want to make the giant bubbles. The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was the creation of Fontainians from oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Shaking my head, yeah.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was
That ass.
creating us?
That ass.
And yet, after
None
many
of them are
hundreds of
human.
years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Your Honor, you for real? Your Honor, they're guilty of the illusion of choice. As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
Where's your dead expression face?
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Hold on, that requires me to tab out. Do this. Because Genshin has admin perms. So I have to tab out if I want to change my facial expression. Alright, here we go. Here you are. Exactly what I want to see on the Thursday. Not Thursday yet. Your Honor, you should drink the Dasani now. Oh. The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy, as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters.
First, we'll call them up. They told they aren't real humans. I think they knew in the back of their heads.
Only then will the sins of the washed away.
Because they're not
Get
people.
all that right?
Yep.
You've made some keen deductions.
Your Honor, stop
I must
me,
say,
Cohen.
given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many
Got
pieces
some
of the
motivational,
truth.
Koji. What's up?
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Your lives are as valuable as a summer ant. Wait, wrong one. Hold on. Yeah, Koji? Yeah, Koji? How kind of you.
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this
Keep
truth not only
spelling
with
this
you,
wrong.
but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Alright, shh, everybody. The important shit's about to happen.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So you... we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me.
Life
I
means
think I'm just going to
everything.
pretend that
You
I never
all
heard a
serve
single
purpose.
thing.
You should treat yourself now. Give yourself a place in the piece of that oxygen in the
Let the
ozone
Hydro
layer.
Archon be sentenced to death?
Well,
After
all
all,
trapped
holy sin was creating
in
us.
this blue trap bubble. You know what? I'm here for eating Chick-fil-A on a Sunday.
Fontainian, but it
Eat
does
Chick-fil-A.
answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order? What's the 3rd slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
I shall love this.
They have not been dissolved.
Oh,
which
that brightens
implies
your
that the
day,
water
guys. Yeah,
depicted in this
Koji,
slate
that was
is
real
not
sweet.
water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
Discord for the
in
uncensored
truth,
version, how you should
everything we've done
Oh, okay.
has happened exactly
I'll
as
see
the
it after.
prophecy foretold. So now
This is
it
probably
seems
going longer than I
we're the
anticipated.
ones making sure it comes true.
should we do?
I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
About
the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Wait, could it be... It's the true source
This
of the
eruption is
catastrophe.
just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true
escape your
culprit,
fate.
that
Please
could only be that thing
give
inside the
up.
primordial sea,
Give
right?
it lost control of your eyes. If your souls, you have no chance, Your Honor. I beg you for 100 days. Let us go. This matchup is unwinnable. Give up.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Yeah, I literally was just thinking in my head. We have definitely an animated cutscene coming up. It's like, oh hell yeah, we do. Y'all looking for a whale?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Oh yeah, just really goes up. Oh my god. Just accept your fate, let the deciding consume you. You're on your own whale, holy grail. Man, ain't this a whale of a time? Your Honor, it's just instant transmission through a master ball. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Then what's the thumbs down supposed to mean? Are we all going to die? Flippo, you just made it to the part where I'm blowing my fucking mind with Genshin lore.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Eddie. The one time I was without your bullshit. That's right. I wager that's also the one that Child saw when he was
So we've
young.
met it at last. I understand very well why it is chosen to make an appearance here.
To jump with the Dasani. We should not jump
That
with the
whale does
Dasani
not
right
belong
now.
to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Cheeks be cheeking.
It has been
yeah,
greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids,
Thank you. I'm no longer shrimp posture. I am sitting the fuck up. I am alert and awake
that
and
whale
attentive.
finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
Good thing you have a Shinaz
Therefore,
Nyan killing
when
it.
it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of
Your Honor,
Fontainians.
let's push further.
We just barely managed to push it back,
We have a
right?
hype train.
In that case,
Wait.
won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That's why
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Oh my god. What's the thumbs down mean? What's the thumbs down mean?
We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy...
Who's the Harbinger? It's Child, you fucking idiot! It's Child, Conan! It's Child!
It is too late.
What's up with Prime? It's free. You are free to sub if you please. What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial
You know anything about
energy
Genshin?
before we could notice it.
I have shown you that fight.
It has become
I
practically
swear I have
integrated
shown you
with
that
the sea
fight.
itself.
Pervadus!
Even if the
How's it
entirety
going,
of Tibet were to be
Pervadus?
destroyed,
Oh my
it could
god,
still
this
survive
plot
and
has
swim
been
off towards
blowing
some
my
other world.
mind. I'll show you the fight.
That's not something
You
I
who
will
wants to see me
accept.
beat the shit out of the child
We've
right after this?
already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
But you do know what we know. Like it's
Come
true.
so far. You
Don't
can't
show me
just
anything,
tell
child.
me that the last hurdle is
Peon,
some
I will do it.
impossible foe. That's just
According
not
to the
fair.
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Dude. Now legacy.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Yeah, it was requested, Eddie. I'm gonna fight it much longer. Well, yeah.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall?
Alice, you just saw me last night, but that's okay. I can get on VR chat later again tonight. It'll be fine.
Ultimately,
We can all
it
hang
shall
out.
serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Well, this is the voice kids will not be helpful. Perfect. What the fuck? Perfect. What the fuck? Let me see this child get beat. Yeah, I'll beat up child. I'll beat up child for 1,000 bits. Bro. Bro. A second anime cutscene so fast? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, what's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
When we're gonna hop on your chat. I'm gonna play some Fortnite with Kito after this. So probably 2 to 3 hours.
No, I still need answers.
You can't just say, "Oh, here we go, Eddie." The fuck? Nani?
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor.
Oh,
Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
We're all hype trained at the perfect time.
But
This is insane.
one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
Oh, thanks for the hype train, you guys.
After
This is
becoming
insane.
a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway,
She
so
put it in
then
my
I cursed
Sprite.
her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god
this one can drink the
from the
Dasani.
prophecy, all to create a deceitful
That's a weird
appearance
flower.
of
My
that
order.
prophecy coming to pass.
Kyunani. I don't have a Kyunani. If you could give me the sound file for it, I could try and implement
your
it.
court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Bro. No, what did you do? You love Furina. Yeah, I know you love Furina. Well, that fight against Child will have to wait until we're actually done with this. This is gonna take longer than I thought. Because let me guess. Yep, it's a domain and I cannot leave. Alright. Stairs. This is your fault. This is not the Traveler's fault in the slightest. They just existed. This is just a lesson to I should have stopped before the trial.
Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me. Furina?
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Yeah, you go get that food, Huden. But I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Then go get food, Kirby, for the love of Christ. The text about her. Yeah, I was reading that too.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Don't you dare enter that shit. I'm keeping it off. Fuck you.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! I'm going in!
Living place in Ghostwire? Yeah, I got you, Kito. Yo, it's just like before, bro. Oof. Use the iframes to dodge the Dasani, yeah. Imagine forced to play a role for 500 years. Yeah, that'd be horrible.
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're Mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with
cannot
that.
handle him that well. Yeah, same.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know.
So things says be not afraid. You know you have to run. Yeah, fucking for real.
But it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will.
And
that is why I've come
this shit's
to
a mirror,
you.
though.
Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today.
Jeez.
I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Be pursuing divinity.
If you haven't caught up in the story for Genshin, Ro, you're being spoiled heavily.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try
that pissed off.
This. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
How's Attack on Titan? I know you guys were watching.
This mission.
Well, at least I hope you guys were watching.
You will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your
It's worth it.
ends.
Good.
But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting.
She just erased her memories of the past. She didn't have any memories of the past, really. The team has been busy, so we haven't gotten around to Attack on Titan. Okay. So she added extensions in your hair to make her look more like actual Focalor, huh?
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all.
What you can do within this long to make friends and figure out living.
The god of justice.
Alright, have fun with Villain Row.
I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Your Honor, why would you put depression in my Gashigi?
Perhaps the succession
Oh, you'd
didn't
be
actually
surprised.
happen. She might just be a Maison back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act?
assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials
I'm not
alongside
crying, but
my august
this is
self
amazing story
here
written.
in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Your Honor, why is everyone getting said?
Quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have
Suppose
heard
it
it
is
said
better
that
look than
this
before. I'm
nation's
about to throw a
sins can no
hand.
longer
Yeah.
be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the
The scales
drama.
of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
Damn, this water girl's still
There is
talking.
no
Shut up,
trouble in
Ruben.
this world that justice cannot solve.
This has
All
gone
that is needed is
like
for
40
you,
minutes over
my
what I was
people,
hoping it would,
to
so
believe in
we're
it,
still having it.
heart and soul.
We're just
So
gonna
long
cope.
as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Right. It do be like that. Wait, Curita, so you're not watching Vinland with Ro right now? She said she was watching Vinland.
Lady Farina, here are today's case
Sounds
reports
romantic.
as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
We're gonna talk to
I may
Prince
be so
Mira.
impertinent.
Kiryu
What
Institute
kind of
here,
trial
or-
are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Damn.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an
inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
God, I can't imagine being trapped doing this for 500 years.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought.
Kill the kill? I don't know.
As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it.
100 does
All
nothing for the
manner
first
of
50.
signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water
That's just so
levels.
good at changing your personality.
Have they found
Have you ever
anything?
met an actual drama student? That shit's crazy.
Afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this.
Drama is fun. Do you stage play for 500 years non-stop? Fun. Correct. Bro. I would break down
Farina,
around
here are the new trial
400 or
reports for
300
the latest
cartoons.
cases,
I
as
would
well
break
as a
down
summary
after
of
like
the
100.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this
I break down after a month, not doing this
my
shit for
dear
years.
loyal citizen, this joyous moment is an honor for us both.
I don't think it lasts more than 10 years.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
I wouldn't make it past 2 years.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Damn. You'd probably get caught within a few months ago. Oh, 100% you would. Hello, Weevil. How's it going? I'm gonna keep this up since I did it when I was a kid. Oh boy. Ooh.
Lady Farina, it's
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Sound good? That's good.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
Oh no, I'm feeling better. I just have a couple of things in the back of my throat, so I sound weird sometimes.
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
That's horrible.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver
Yeah,
of
a little bit of a cringy time.
break the prophecy.
He hit the dramatic, the very sad dramatic part of the story, so... Ugh.
I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me.
Your Honor, kill this girl and immortal friend. Oh, God.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if
Why are
your
we talking
burden
this
doesn't
weird?
need to
Well,
be
it's 'cause of what we
shared,
said.
you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with
Your
me.
Honor, just stop being sad. Shut the fuck up,
I'm
Huda.
what
You're
you
not allowed to
call
say
a
that above
witness.
all else.
A witness.
Motherfucker.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a
Your Honor.
stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
I'll just punch him. It'll be fine.
If that's the case... She's right. I could
Emotional damage!
But
Your Honor, just be depressed.
as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard.
I keep hitting my armrest.
So long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? to
She
find
emotionally
someone in
damaged
whom
though.
you can confide
Yeah,
your
but like,
frustrations and
that's not
sorrows.
what the meme's about.
Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
Bro, if someone said that to me, I would break and say everything on the spot. I almost should have teared. I'm not crying. This is just
I have
amazing.
nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Poor girl.
Fine.
Conquer, yeah. It's okay, she's freed from that now.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive
She turned
yourself.
sassy real quick, yeah.
She did very
I've been
well.
alone for
If
500
she had
days, I'm
let her
spilling the
resolve
tea.
falter even
It's
once
500
in these 5
years, my gamer.
centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness, and Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
You're kind of a bitch.
I mean,
yeah.
Did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent...
Slip and slide is not the way to go, true.
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very
Baby
end.
Liv, fuck you though so much.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself.
So this could happen.
So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on.
Today?
That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Eudex
Bronner, why the fuck are Cowlick that
the
big?
highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass
Get her
upon
out of the kitchen.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
We're just gonna let her go through with it? I mean,
I was
what else do we
uninterested
do?
in human existence.
Why is she kind of hot? Eddie, I thought you were into girls with giant fucking thighs who will step on you and crush your balls, bro.
And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are.
Although she's crazy enough, just like
surely
your
you
ex
know
is,
that I
so.
could never declare them to be guilty.
Wait, a third? Oh my god, I'm getting a third animated cutscene, gamers.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Judex Nouvellette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
So where to go? I'm tearing up, and I just start to hear Osmanthus whine,
What
taste
just
the same
happened?
as I remember, and
Has
I'm
the
going
death
to make
sentence
freaking
been
lose
carried
it.
out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
I'm
It's
looking back
time
at
to
chat.
end
Shut the fuck
this.
up, I'm better than
We
Pat.
must mete out
Pat wants to fuck the
punishment to
Rio
that
bird. That's a
beast.
very different thing. It's just an anime at this point. I'm eating it up. Oh yeah, dude, Genshin's been a playable anime this whole time.
I
Main
have
character
gained the
powers, you gotta
strength
come in.
sufficient to
You
deal
gotta
with it.
drop the sword mid
Through
sentence.
certain means, I now have the
it's
ability to
over,
separate the
it's
power of the
over.
primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Play is finished. Damn, she really just said like that? No, I just cut some plot powers to bring her back to life. Your Honor, there is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Queen of England, there is no Hydro Arc. Oh! But wait, there's more. Well, yeah. You obtained power just now? I mean, yeah, Eddie, you told me this was to take a fucking long while. I literally planned to separate this into what I did with the previous section where I played 3.5 hours and I played 4 hours of the second half. But well, here we are at 4.5 hours. But we're definitely after this, as soon as I meet a break, we're gonna go beat up Child and we're gonna be done. I'm emotionally damaged. You obtained powers just
Traveler,
now?
now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts
Your
the
Honor,
prophecy.
why would you...
Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me,
I'm almost done.
The hour of execution has come.
How much is almost done, Eddie? Like, do I just have to fight the whale and that's it? Or are we fighting the whale? Oh, we are fighting the whale. Okay, hands on keyboard. Sit up straight, pull the chair in. Alright. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. This better be the last thing.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I'm going to
I've
survive.
already done my best to separate the power of my mortal sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Oh man, I missed it. I want to beat this thing. But damn, this is sick as fucking hell.
Riptide!
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
It's whale time, yeah, it's a real whale time. Sure, the eye of the
Solidify! Order guide you!
I don't have any
all-devouring
characters
narwhal
on
cannot
me.
resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
Adventure time!
Alright. Note to self. I need to bring in New Valette next time I want to fight this boss. Oh, holy shit. Okay.
Why is there a rolling thingy over there?
Bro, this music slaps!
solidify.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Focusing very hard.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Okay, alright. Oh, got some. Oh shit, it's you! What'd you do with my boy, you motherfucker? Give me back my boy, you cunt.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
As we consume, by the way, will do real damage after the Master Ball. Less than 30 minutes of the part where you go around and talk to everyone. Where the fuck is she? You child, shut the fuck up. You get this voice in your head. Master's pet.
That power. Who are you exactly?
True, Eddie did tell me about
Paimon
this.
has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Skirk.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal.
Well, never mind. I can use
using
my child to
power
beat
from
that
beyond
child.
this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of a person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk?
Who's in the intercept that? I don't know.
Point?
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
What kind of fucking name is Sertologi? What? Who? Nani the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna change my face off, by the way. I'm back. I'm back to normal now. Amos bow heals. You know it, bitch.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
Wait, so that's how you get foul legacy?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Excuse me, Rhine-daughter? Excuse me, Rhine-daughter? Rhine-daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes?
Wait.
My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter.
They're both pursuing some form of perfection.
Eddie, is that why Albedo was predicted to be the end of Mondstadt? Eddie? Eddie? Eddie?
Wait,
Oh my god.
didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually,
Eddie?
never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full
just
swing.
play it in the Discord, bro. It's there too. I can recreate it. What the fuck, Eddie? No, there's little to be surprised about Paimon. Crack my knuckles in case I have to do anything
Not to
else.
worry. Focalor has
The live
already
sound
managed
alert,
to
yeah, from
deceive
the
heavenly
source.
principles.
In the end, the people
God,
will
they're
all be
animated
dissolved
cutscene.
into the waters.
Oh my god, there's
and
so
only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
There it is. That was the money shot.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Turn the game. Slow push.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Just see if he's the other voice check to grab those claws, yeah.
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
About the people who didn't know how to swim. Most Fontanians know how to swim. They don't know how to dive, though. This whole incident happened in the span of 5 minutes. I think you can hold your breath for a little while.
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
For the ash catching plot to kick in, review for Rita and Alice. Alive? Oh, it's alive. Yeah.
Esmina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of
I don't know about being real culture for 5 minutes.
about
I mean, a lot of people like floated up, as you saw.
Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to
Oh, Genshin does
classify
that to
them
a
in
person,
the
honestly.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Aw, I do want to see Risley, bitch.
Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
I'm assuming this is the talk part that you mentioned, Eddie.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this?
Oh, you know what that means, gamers. Tears among the stars. A drop of water obtained from within the colossal beast who coveted the primordial sea of life. A philosopher in a faraway ancient world once posited that where there is life, there is death. Naturally, where there is death, there is life. If not, then the fleeting light cannot resist the eternal darkness, and all withers into nothingness at the end of time. The rules among the stars dictate that nature must be conserved, but the laws of the universe have never been conserved. In a sealed box, destruction always overpowers new life. Millennia upon millennia of prosperity are but an instant in the span of billions of years. The greatest of achievements, the proudest of accomplishments, in time all will tarnish, decay, dissipate, and ultimately fade into oblivion. Thus there are things floating in among the stars, once adorned with countless prestigious titles from innumerable civilizations, shedding tears for their ordained demise. Their tears stream down, out of desperation, out of hope, because all desperation and hope alike will be utterly extinguished along with all the innumerable stars. Their tears stream down, out of sorrow, out of joy, because both will eventually scatter into the cold, dark, endless void. You stink for ruining the moment, but thanks for subbing, you crackhead. Every tiny yet beautiful silhouette and every moment worth remembering will fade with time, even stars. And then there are these so-called gods that are determined to save everything worth saving and devour everything that should be devoured. Until the end of time, until the sea of stars recesses into nothing but dying embers, till a newborn world moves for the first time in the stomach of a whale. There will be no more sins, no more sadness, and no more tears, because everything died with the ancient stars. Ah, dude, look how much plot we've been through, bruh. Oh. Oh my god, wait, is that my Dodoko one? Oh my god. Jeez.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Let's see, though. Okay, finale.
Back in
to Poisson. We will try to get through this talking. I will do I will fight Child, show a foul legacy for a little bit, because I was paid 8,000 bits. Or was it 10,000 bits and I'm blind? I'll check later. Yeah, oh my god, today's been great so far. Alright, let's go. Rocket. Alright. Oh, that's Fatui, hold up.
Navia!
Wait, is that a Fatui not wearing his mask?
It's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce
He's
you.
not wearing
this
his
is Mr.
mask.
Garun Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is
We hit 5
progressing
hours
nicely.
before the stream ends.
We've lost
Yeah,
a
we
lot
will.
of people, but
There's gonna be a
we're
lot of
moving
talking for a
forward.
hot minute right now.
That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests
the
as
whole offer
Sistina.
rewatch for a
I get where you're coming from.
Yeah, you should
Keep
go
it
make
as
food,
simple as
Mizu.
possible.
Christ almighty.
Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That
Thanks,
would be
Mizu.
fine.
Thanks for the raid.
Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarand?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business
Sorry,
with
I'm
Miss
sitting up.
Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
Great. Crack my spine a little.
All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction
Thank
of
you.
Poisson.
Your Honor,
Spina
I'm
has
sorry, I
need of
can't
more
say Your Honor anymore
decision-makers.
because we're not in court.
And, well,
True.
I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Aw, that's a cute photo.
Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in
That
it?
was cute.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right,
Huh.
hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty
Probably
good at
not.
building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
When Navia comes out, I could just have someone who has her like pose for it. I took a photo anyways. You already knew she was going.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now.
Nervillet.
Tell me if
Yeah,
you hear
I don't
anything
put the
interesting.
R in it because
treat
this
you to
is
afternoon
French,
tea in exchange.
and they're all about vowels, not hard consonants. So I always like to make sure I don't put that in. Fortress, there we go. I'm assuming it's this one. So yeah, Farina had that Ash Ketchum plot armor is alive again. He made them all human. Oh wait, it's upper floor, isn't it? Damn, I've been bamboozled again. I say Nouvelle. I say Nouvelle, yeah. A little bit of French bit to it, you know. They also have said Nouvelle before in plot. They just start adding the R at some point.
Feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Nicely!
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
No, he's not. That's just his hair.
Then. This way.
He's not a wolf boy. Just his hair.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Oh, get a room, you
Sir,
two!
Please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you, then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
Wrecked.
The boat that brought about a
Wrecked
miracle.
the dead man.
Ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
That's Charlotte.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Aha, Charlotte.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
This couple?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Yes!
Well then, 2 solo
Get a
photos
room,
will do.
you two!
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween, over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile?
Yes.
So, how have you been at the fortress?
That was an ominous part of the song.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but
You know,
this place is
CJ's
still more or
voice.
less the same.
Other than
We don't
that
have it
flying
confirmed
ship,
yet for her
I got
voice.
a tad
Because she's
too
not
much
playable.
attention, I think.
That's
Back
why I
on it.
decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell
He
them
was
that there's
throwing a
good
portal,
news and
so-
bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging
Yeah,
along, and
that's just
so
so
will
straight
my
after
duties.
last time. Oh, Siege
As to
Queen?
what
Oh, don't
Miss
worry.
Farina's
She's
departure
fine.
will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your
He's like, done.
cooperation. Come on,
Done.
Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Pricey's like, oh, hell no.
All right. Last stop, the docks.
We have to talk with that real quick, home.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lorvine as shields. Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
I fucking love Risley. He's such a bitch. Oh my god. Alright. Back to where we started, y'all. Oh my god. We're doing it the fun way! Yo, the callback. I know, all the way to the front. Sarah Williams. Oh, Siege Queen is Sarah Williams? Okay. So I do 96k at a charge attack.
Winnie and the others after working
Ah,
together.
fucking nice,
Apparently,
Eddie.
they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
Yay, magic pockets. Just like
It's
the
a
getting real
wondrous bag
throwback.
that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you. Trick a friend?
Damn. Roasted.
I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
No, we're not helping you collect your
You could just
waterlogged
make a friend like
belongings.
Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Yeah, I don't like Archino still. I do not trust her.
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure.
Oh, nervous little
please,
boy.
write
Oh,
down
he's
my
so
address.
precious.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
We love that for
He was the one who
Fremine.
proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
That sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte
Version
is
to
rather
the judgment
perceptive.
or she's
She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something
Kitties,
to
just
say to
because you're amazing, I'll do it for free.
So,
According to the
how have
judgment
things
of the
been, traveler?
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Father
Cardinale.
says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
I made it during the stream, kitties. was like 1 hour in and I saw it. I was like, yo.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic
motherfucking damn it! I get. God, it's like what, the third? This is the third we give it away. It's diplomatic relations. God damn. I was really hoping we'd actually get this gnosis. Like, for realsies. I'd be like, oh, finally. We'll have one singular gnosis. We'll go to Atlan. We're not going to get Atlans. We'll go to Snezhnaya. We'll beat the shit out of the Tsaritsa. Everything will be A-okay, hunky-dory, okie dokie. Are you fucking kidding me, Neuvillette? God damn it.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
It's a big surprise, Paimon. This happened before already.
Yes. I was quite surprised at first myself, but when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
I wouldn't say that's qualifying the gnosis, fuck you.
True, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
Looks at the shit with
I would
.org.
agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that.
Man, now I'm just real pissed off. Another gnosis just
The
gone.
gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
We'll see Child in
They
that
say
one.
that he's returned
Or
to
the next chapter.
Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
Don't trust
so
it.
Shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Shut up, Ed. Oh no, it's just, never mind. Wrong
Father.
voice. Fucking Argentina.
Well, what do you know?
Now they're no longer
Come to the docks
Dasani.
to see how my
Yeah,
children
Dasani
are
is no
doing
longer
and meet the
gonna do anything
traveler
horrible.
by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers.
Yeah,
Yes.
Arlechinaya.
Don't be too preoccupied
But the
with
power was
sides.
given to
The
Piston
goal
Man,
of
so
the
the Gnosis
Fatui
can use
concerns not a
his power
single
source.
place
It's
or person,
still,
but the entire world.
it's still,
with such a grand goal
we've
in
been
mind.
over this.
It is
It is
inevitable
still
that we
something
must
that is
wear many
forwarding the
masks.
fucking Tsaritsa's plans. And I'm pissed off at the Tsaritsa for being the Tsaritsa. So fucking, I don't want her to have any more Gnosis. And guess what? Atlans is gonna go the same fucking way, isn't it? They're just gonna hand over goddamn Gnosis. I'm freaking losing it. It's been
Switching
years.
my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Please help
A
us
vision?
deliver this.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
We do love and care about our fucking crackhead child.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello?
Do we?
If I'm not
I
mistaken, there are
do.
diplomatic
I
channels I'll need to
do.
report to take
Leave
a photo
him
of you.
alone, Eddie.
That is correct. so forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
It's my boy, and
I will.
fuck you.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk
Ming
while the
Wang
weather
and
remains
Beto.
so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
You
Oh,
bitch.
she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right.
I don't agree with your ship.
Funny.
It's also an okay ship, but
I
I
was
don't
giving
agree
out
with it.
magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll
Alright,
be
we'll
handing
agree
out
to
pockets
disagree
in
on
some other
that.
districts
We'll also agree to
later,
disagree
so
on
we'll
you
get
leave
going
Toma
now.
and Child
Have a good day,
alone,
you two.
and I'll leave your fucking bad taste in women alone.
Well, guess we send Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Here's this Blinky. Really? He's at the Opera House? Okay. Leave my boys alone, Eddie, you bitch-ass motherfucker. While we're here, I can throw stuff at the fountain. So I'm pretty sure I have some stuff to throw at the fountain. It's no more. The pet stuff, yeah. Oh, I don't have enough! Listen, man, you can't argue. He's a dumb child. You're an adult. Actually, no, wait, he's behind. Wait, turn around. We always fight. That's why we're friends. We've been playing Genshin together like the whole time. So that's why we have a lot of Genshin opinions.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
From an old man to another old man.
So, you really are here, Neverlet! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting.
Here it is, our
some
set
things
of
that I haven't had
4
the time to
answers we can
before.
get before the end.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and
I think I
all.
should for 12 hours. Yeah, you're fucking right. Oh, we were crackheads.
The whole business is still quite a mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
I only saw Farina's part myself.
Fussalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You say it was at that moment that Fontainians were truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Yep, bring up my options list.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Here we go. Alright, about the initial verdict that was passed on Child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Alright.
Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Alright, about Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House.
Fuck. Yeah, the people can fuck
Focalor's
now.
words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
That does make me happy.
Then, what are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the oratrice
5
also ceased to
hours
function.
stream. Listen,
This
Cheeks.
matter will directly affect our trials.
It sometimes
After much
happens.
careful
I mean, this is how it
consideration,
used to be
I've
for my
decided
story
to take
quest. It's
over
just that
its role in our
Fontaine took a
courts.
really long time.
From
I was
now
sick
on,
for multiple
I shall
times when
hear
the story
cases
came
and
out.
pass verdicts by
Or at least I
myself.
just wasn't feeling well. So I just would literally like
From the perspective of the
just cut it up a bit. But this one is
As
just
an
a straight.
elemental dragon,
I
there
didn't
are
think the
indeed
plot was
many
going to take
things that I
5.5
must do.
hours. I assumed the plot
But
was
this
going to take
power
8 hours
and
like
this
the last
duty,
one.
In a manner
So
of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As
Yours is
such,
also 5
before I
hours?
attend to
Oh,
my
okay.
other responsibilities, I must first
Yeah.
and foremost
No, this is
continue
nothing
to serve
compared to my
Fontaine
Splatoon
as its
streams, by the
highest
way.
judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the
I just
duty
didn't
of
do
the
this
Eudex
past one because I was
shall
still recovering
coexist
from
within my
COVID.
person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure
By the way,
has
if
brought
anyone
about
wants to know
another
the
problem,
results of the Splat
which is that
Fest,
the Opera House
I
shall
did
no
play it a
longer
bit,
produce
not a
Indel
lot,
Medium.
with my friends. We had fun. But you can go check that out on the Splatoon Twitter.
Archon, wasn't it?
To play this game. Okay, what is happening? Don't worry, Cheeks. You don't want to know. You don't want to know, Cheeks.
As I am now, I
Me
have
and my
full
friend
command
Mono
of a
Mob
new
right
Lucia,
there, my
and
friend
it can
Eddie.
serve as a complete
We've been playing this
substitute.
game for years.
Another
We're
reason
so
why
deep
I
at this
cannot
plot.
quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, I know, handshake one. Bullshit. I know, right? Bullshit! Alright. Yeah, we're too far in over here. Alright. The triggering. Every single time we get to this point, there's always something about the Gnosis, and I'm always pissed off that they gave it away again.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Fuck you.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
Still.
If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Alright. The final one. About Atlan.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Natlan.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that
No one
land.
ever stops me too when I say Natlan. When I say
As
Atlan.
far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Oh
Nation
ho.
of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
Good thing I'm
There is one
fucking
other piece of
stacked when it
information I
comes to
got
power.
incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as
like
the
the Vishaps-
Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Yo, we get to see captains. Yo.
The captain. Sick. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
Bro,
I suggest
the
that
thing
you
is,
fully
though,
prepare yourself before going to
Pantalone,
Natlan.
when's my man's?
In the meantime,
When's my
Fontaine's
man's?
doors will always be open to you.
Hey, when's my man's?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Alright, we've done it. I have no more questions.
Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well,
Rudy
alright,
becomes playable. Oh, she's already playable.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered
You can
something
pull
like
for
this
Farina now,
before.
by the way. Her banner's up.
What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Yeah, there's 8 more days to
Well,
her
that
banner.
much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. which
Art
is why
design
there are
reminds
so
me of
many
Star
problems in our
Rail, and I
attempts
don't
to
like it.
communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's good. That's funny. So remember, she can get her own HP up to 100k. I wouldn't know. Fuck, now I'm gonna pull it. They got me. Yep.
Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
I'm the fourth descender. To me, this information means two things. One, that Gnosis are related to descenders. And two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
Could you just steal
That
one?
means that
What?
the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element
I
compatible
have no idea what the hell
and
that
can
means,
even
Finn.
enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
You're walking Gnosis,
No,
yeah.
let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels
Have the corpse parts to get power? What the
traveler
fuck?
to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
All the implications, Eddie, all the lore implications.
Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
Yep.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
There it is. We did it. Wasn't expecting to do it in one shot, but that just means that I don't have to stream for a little bit.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
Okay, he just retells me.
I suggest that you fully
Natlin! Natlin! Thank you, Splinky. We can also finally grab that. Okay, we have 2 things to do real quick. We need to run to the Adventures Guild, tell Catherine to shut the fuck up, and then we need to go beat the hell out of Child real quick, and then I'm gonna call it. I just went right past Catherine. Shut up, Catherine.
Thank you for
Shut up, Catherine. Alright, anyways. Is you gonna swipe? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be swiping gamer. Let me see. Leeway. Here we go. Conan! Bird brain! You still here? I'm gonna show you foul legacy, child. I shall beat the child with the child like I have been doing for ages.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Alright, there we go.
All you do is run. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. You can run.
Smile. Cutscene. There it is. Soul legacy.
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine.
Oh.
So, don't you dare disappoint me. Foul legacy, the devouring deep.
My voice line feels different. Shut up, bitch! If I had to fight you day one. Shut up, Betty. That's my favorite. Be nice. It's taking a long time to download. Yeah, dude. Fontaine added like 35 gigs to the whole download size of the entirety of Genshin, I swear. Just by its like water and everything. Oh my god. Right.
Gather!
Let's light it up.
Let's see what'll happen first. Will I kill him first, or will he use the whale attack first?
Wind strike.
Stabilize. No time to lose.
Wrong one. 3, 2, 1.
Gather.
Oh, nope.
Order guide.
He's dying before we're getting the whale attack.
Some you win, and some you lose.
So anyways. You can tell I've done a lot. Hey, we got one of the butt plugs. But no solvent. Surprise. What about how bad day one child was? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I get you now. I understand that much more now. Okay. So I'm gonna walk away on my boy Kazuha because I can stand his idle animations for much longer periods of time. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a great time, whether day or night. I still have a Twitter, still Skies Vintage, so go check it out. I do things like tweet out randomly that I'm streaming Genshin. I also have archived YouTube. You can go check it out where there's VODs of other things. I can't remember the last thing that I uploaded because it's been a hot second since I uploaded anything else because I had COVID. Don't worry, I'll be able to put up some more VODs at a later time. If you didn't already know, I have a community Discord with my homies, Eddie, who is Mono Ma, Kitties Jr., who you saw pop in for a second earlier today, Lacuna Lane, and Taisho Joe. I have a collab with Taisho Joe and Lacuna Lane on Saturday. We're going to be playing Lethal Company together. It'll be funny. If you want to go check out all of us, hang out all together with us, we have a joint community server called the Cryptid Hub. You can come hang out, come stop by, post memes. use our funny stickers, where one of them is my random face AFKing, like something weird. I can't remember what it is exactly. You can come hang out with us. If you want other links for stuff, they're in my description. And we're gonna raid someone. We're gonna. We should probably chill out. It's been a crazy.
I carry memories of
crazy day. Let's pick something more chill. I immediately went to check on someone and they ended their stream. Let's see. Oh wait, here we go. Am I about to send us some vibes? How long? Let's see. Well, let me get through 30 seconds of ads.
In the middle of a
Lamau.
certainly rouses the spirit.
Screenshot is still there, yeah. I will check it in just a bit. It's been a couple hours since then, but yeah. Alright. Yes, we do have wholesome vibes. He is still alive. Guess what? We're gonna be raiding Norin. Alright, remember it is a star raid. When am I next streaming? Bro, fuck if I know. I didn't expect to do all of the story today. But, it's been. So, oh wait, no, I did. We do know when I'm next streaming. It's Saturday, Lamau. It's Saturday. We're next streaming Saturday. I'm going to, the rest of my time this week is probably going to be put towards working on actual emotes. So you guys like have actual emotes to use for the followers area and sub emotes for those who have subs. So you don't have to just use the Neko Arc emote. The Farina quest is really good. I plan on doing it, but I'm not going to stream it. I'm just going to play it. Same with Nuvolette and Risley's. I might stream Nuvolette and Risley's because they're husbands and I like the boys. But most other people's I'm just gonna be skipping through. But yeah. Alright, let's go say hi to Norin. Let's have fun. Norin's drawing art. I'm pretty sure drawing Pokemon right now. So yeah, I will see you all on Saturday. I'll tweet out tomorrow about what time it is. Alright, bye-bye! Bye! Say hi to Norin!